Hey y'all, we're not quite out of ads yet, but can everybody hear me okay? Awesome. I went live like 10 minutes ago. I was getting so I could do my setup and went to put the dogs out and stuff and came back to all of my stuff being locked up and me not being live. So I just had to reset it. I'm sitting here thinking I'm live, thinking I'm getting set up. I'm, you know, like modding over in Cypher's chat while the dogs are out. And it's like, okay. And then everything locked up when I walked back in the room. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that happened. But we're painting again today, as always. Just filling my water cup real quick. I have doggo cam up because I had doggos in bed and then they wanted to go outside. And now they're both under my desk. Morning, Mandy. I hope you did not also get the double go live. My OBS just like massively betrayed me, Mandy. I went live like 10 minutes ago so I can like do all of my setup stuff. Because I'll usually like go live, go put the dogs out if they need cookies or whatever, get them treats, all of that kind of stuff, finish up what I'm doing, let people get in. And I hit go live and it went live and I walked out of my office and I'm like modding for Tanya on the phone while I'm putting the dogs out and stuff. And I walked back in my office and OBS was completely locked up and I had gone offline. That'll teach me to try to multitask. Just full betrayal. Hey DC, welcome in. Let me get y'all shout outs. I don't think I have any mods here yet. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I am gonna be working on these fellas some more today. I did get some more work done on them last night, blocking out more spaces for colors. I've decided that this dude's gonna be wearing pink velour pants and it's gonna say juicy across the ass. This dude, I've decided his boots are going to be Uggs. I'm just going real hard on the being obnoxious with this 90s mall theme that I'm going for. Grab my brushes. Trying to anticipate what I'm gonna need today. There we go. Since my face isn't on cam, I can actually pull both my lights up and get us some better lighting today. I need to get some work done on one of my Litra lights though, because one of my Litra lights fried in the power outage we had the other day. A big power surge from a lightning storm, and my one of my Litra lights said, nah, I don't like this very much. And now only has like 2 settings and I can't turn it off. Except to unplug it. I can unplug it and turn it off, but then the second that I try to plug it back in, it'll stay off, and as soon as I turn the on button, it'll turn back on and then shut off immediately. So fun times. I'm gonna grab my magnifiers. And I'm just gonna get going. It's just gonna be a painting day. It's gonna be a very chill day, I think. I don't know how busy we're gonna be. Tuesdays have been kind of slow lately, so I don't know. But I'm going a little early. I may log off a little early just because this whole week I've got stuff going on at night, so I'm trying to be a little consistent with my schedule. Alright. Aside from the bone piece on the front of him, this is done. This guy I'm going to put a glove on because I got to flip him over to do his boots. going to be real interested to see like what happens as I continue working on this. Oh, there we go. Now we have a reason for doggo cam. Look at that good boy. Have one Seeger. He is the goodest of boys. All right, where is my paint mixing brush? Go sleep, Bubba. Why? I know you're a good boy. Go sleep. So what's everybody up to today? How's everybody's Tuesday going? Yo, I don't know what's going on with my camera. I think I hit my camera. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, that's so much better. My camera must have gotten nicked and it was tipped the wrong way. It's so much better because now I'm like actually in frame painting. No, I'm still off camera a little bit. Let me see if I can move this up just a little bit more. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. I am sorry I had to bail on your stream as early as I did last night. I did a big oops yesterday. So I got off stream yesterday and started my afternoon routine of needing to get ready for bluerose. Just hop right off. Well, Discord was still in streamer mode. So I hopped off, did what I needed to do, came back to Mod for Cypher for a little bit, finally remembered to close OBS, hopped up, went upstairs to take a shower, did all of my makeup, got in costume, sat down. It's like 6 o'clock-ish by the time I'm really settling back into my office. And I look and the show had been canceled since 3 p.m. I went through the whole routine of getting all the way ready when I didn't have to. Hi, Seeger. We had one person sick and one person have a meeting that got moved. That was like a mandatory thing. They got moved from the morning to the evening. Hi, can I help you? That's a lot of language. Can I help you? Do you have something you have to grump at chat for? So yeah, I went through the whole thing of getting ready. And then I'm like, well, now I don't need to be ready. I am going to need to like very much go get all this makeup off my face. And by the time I had washed all of the eye makeup off and everything else, because keep in mind, it's a fantasy setting. So I'm trying to use like appropriate makeup, like, you know, kohl pencil that's been smudged out, that kind of thing. So I have to go scrub all of this off my eyeballs. And then I came down here and I'm like lurking around and finally I'm like, I can't even keep my eyes open. They're so tired. I'm going upstairs. I just went into massive lurk mode across the board and then went upstairs and laid down. Or when are you gonna go back over to the dog bed, or like, are you just gonna sit under there and lick your foot? Stop it. Stop. And then I slept forever late this morning. Like I'd planned on getting up like 7:30 or 8, getting out of bed, and no, I was covered in dogs. I went right back to sleep for like an hour and a half. There we go. He grumped because his sister is in his bed, but... Yep. I just can't believe my OBS fucked up as bad as it did. I'm like, I'm sitting here fully thinking I'm live and I'm going through my pre-stream routine and nope. OBS just fully locked up, like, nah. It's the Mondayest of Tuesdays. I hope they loved it. It was very cute. It is very cute. Stop licking your foot and go to sleep. Thank you. But yeah, it's just a painting day for me. Gonna be hanging out. But yeah, a little while ago, Cypher was like, "You doing the thing?" And it's like, "Yep, I'm doing the thing." And I like got set up to do the thing, and then my whole computer was like, maybe not do the thing. And it's like, wait a minute, no, I'm doing the thing. Fix yourself. It's Adepticon painting season. I got work to do. And I am just about done with the base coats on all these, which is nice because then I can start on all of the layers. I've only got a couple more pieces that need like just the littlest bit of base coating. Like this needs it on the boots. And then this other one needs his foot wraps and his armband. And I think that's it for base coats, and I can start working on all the little bits. But this whole project is going to be absolute 90s nonsense. Anyone ever get imposter syndrome, like, with your friends? There's a topic we can talk about today, because I am feeling it hardcore today. Yeah, it's been, and this week especially has been really, really weird because there's a bunch of conventions and stuff going on in the next couple of months that a lot of my really good friends are going to be at, and I keep being like, hey, I'm going to be there. Do you want to do something? Not getting answered. Or I'm thinking about going to this convention. What do y'all think? And like, nient. I don't know, things are just really weird for me right now, and it's got me in a really bad headspace. Like, nobody just wants you around. My brain has been yelling that at me for days. My favorite has been the repeated, did you see what so-and-so posted in the group chat? And when I go, what group chat? They're like, oh yeah, that's right. And then they leave it at that. And it's like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm definitely going to PAX U. I've got everything booked. As a matter of fact, I have a second hotel room I'm trying to offload on somebody. Like, I need someone to take this second hotel room. I don't want to have to pay for two, and I certainly don't want to have to cancel the reservation we have at the one. So... But yeah, I'd love to do something, DC, if you're going to be there. But yeah, the super secret group chat and the super secret Discord, both of those being pointed out and been like, oh wait, you're not in that group. Yeah. Yep. Or like Arizia, everybody, I think that's how you pronounce it. Like there's a bunch of people going to that and I wasn't going to go because I didn't think I could afford it. And now I might be able to go. And I brought it up a few times. Hey, I might go. And everybody's like, okay. And it's like, oh, okay. Y'all are all busy. That's cool. And it's fine. Like people are busy. People make plans with friends and it's, you know, I don't expect or I'm not owed to be a part of stuff with folks, but like I have a lot of friends that live on the East Coast and every time I'm just like, hey, I may come to a thing. It's like, okay. And lately, like, I don't even see my local friends that much anymore. But yeah, I've had the weirdest bad brain hours about stuff for the last couple of weeks, especially. But the last 3 or 4 days have been really rough, and I can't figure it out. And it might just be PMS and my neurospiciness getting at me. But I'm just like, I want to go and do stuff with my friends. That's all. Because you know, I don't get to see my friends very often. So I don't know, just, you know, shit that gets mulled over in my head lately. I also know that me having a kid and not a whole lot of extra disposable income because of that also hinders the amount of stuff that I can do, so... Yeah, no, I feel that too, but I'm kind of in the situation that I have to plan super far in advance because I have a kid. I have to plan everything that I am doing down to the letter like 3 months in advance so that I can have time. You know, I'm very lucky that with stuff like PAX U, B comes with me with the kid, and he has no problem with me being out all night with my friends and going out and going to parties and going to meet and greets and like hanging out, and he just takes care of the kid. He has no problem with it, and it's great. But then like other stuff, like further out conventions, I really do have, like, I'm planning for Adepticon in March now because he has to take time off of work. Or at least has to take the time with work to be like, I have to be out on time these days because I have to pick my kid up from her after school program because my wife's not going to be home. Like, we have to plan in advance to make sure he can get the time off if he needs it, all of that kind of stuff. So it's just, it's such a different vibe. And then I'm also, you know, just a weird, awkward bean. So I don't know. It's bad brain hours. It's been bad brain hours for a while now. I figure talking about it publicly will make other people who might also be having bad brain hours realize they're not alone in bad brain hours, because it's been real bad lately. Cerulean. Oh my god, has it really been 2 years? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, Lily, that's also a problem that I'm having, because a couple of the specific friends that I would like to talk to about it, be like, hey, did I do something? That's a huge trigger for them. And I don't want to trigger them with my own insecurities. Because in my head, I know I haven't done anything. And I gotta trust that if I did, somebody would bring it up to me. It's going, Cerulean. We're talking about bad brain hours and imposter syndromes with friend groups. For me, it's less about hurting somebody's feelings and more about not wanting to pique somebody's anxiety for no reason. I don't know. I'm just, brain space is weird lately. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's been a long time of dealing with it. Just the last couple of days have been really bad. Like some of my closest friends I haven't seen in months. And every time I call and I'm like, hey, you want to do something? It's like, yeah, but I'm busy. I'll let you know when I get time to free up. And it's like, all right, well, give me a call. And then they never call. Or like, I'm the one who's doing all of the checking in. Like, hey, you doing all right? Hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. What's up? Hey, Frank. How you doing? See, I know where I stand with Frank. It's just a pity we live literally a million miles away from one another. Well, not quite literally, but you know, might as well be. Frank, did you see that I goofed heavily yesterday? I did. I had streamer mode enabled still when the announcement went out that we were canceling. All right, Mandy, I hope walk goes good with Susie. Please give her head pats. Her brother from another mother is sitting here staring. I didn't get the notification that we had canceled because I had streamer mode on because I hadn't closed out OBS yet. So when I finally closed out OBS, it was as I was going upstairs to shower and get ready. So I didn't see anything until I was sitting down here at 6 o'clock in full makeup and costume. No, absolutely. With people sick and people with meetings that they couldn't avoid. No, that's totally fair. I didn't look because it's one of those, I ended stream and I needed to go run and get ready and do all the stuff I needed to do. Plus I was modding because Tanya was on the front page, that kind of stuff. So I just didn't look. Teach me a lesson. But yeah, today chat's a little heavy. We're talking about imposter syndrome within your friend groups. Because I have been feeling it real hard lately. I also have a good boy sleeping in the corner. In other news, we're filming Fair Work tomorrow night. That makes me happy. Actually, I think I gotta take this guy off the base too. For his feet anyway. I do. Damn it. Should maybe go down a brush size, I think. I know you have a hard life, dog. Get it, like the roughest of lives. Sorry, I know I have it pulled real close to my face. They're very, very tiny pieces, y'all. Let me adjust how I'm sitting a little bit so I can try to get in the camera better. Ugh. Really, Ripley? Really? This is what we're doing today? If I can sit up just a little straighter. I also need to adjust my lights a little bit because they are drooping. There we go. I really just need to pull my camera out more, but I need to get pieces for that, and I need B to do it, so. I have the problem of I have little T-Rex arms, so my arms aren't long enough to really just hold the piece out, and I gotta be pretty close to it, so. Just ask B. Go, you know, how short are Panda's arms? I am a T-Rex. As he discovered yesterday when he was like, hey, can you reach a thing? No. No, I can't. That was the answer to that. He's at work and I can still hear him snickering about it. But what's everybody up to? How's everyone's day? Sorry if I'm being a little bit of a downer. You know, unfortunately not every day is a good day, and sometimes you just gotta talk about it and hope people understand. I'm switching to my stream manager page just so I can watch for when ads are gonna pop. Back of his heels need to be blue. I think it's just muddy on the other side because the print, it's a bad sculpt. Or not even a bad sculpt, it's just a bad mold. You shush you. Shit, I can barely reach the middle shelves. What are you talking about? Hi, Pirate. Thank you for hitting the button. I appreciate you, and I miss your face. $35 months. Holy shit. For those of you who don't know, Pirate has the oldest sub on the channel. And I appreciate him so much. I hope work's going well today, Pirate. Thank you for the shout out. Y'all should be following on Pirate. He's a much better painter than I am. What? You are? I learned half the shit I learned from you. I'm learning though. I'm getting better. Also, I absolutely love the windows on the apartment building that you did. We're working on getting me an airbrush. It's about that time. Pirate, were you here yesterday for the discussion of what I'm doing with my orcs? If not, can I please make you laugh for a minute? Gotcha. Well, I hope Kiros is fine. I know vet visits can be a lot. So I don't know if you saw or not, but Golden Demon is combining diorama and duels now. It's now just one category. So instead of doing a duel, I'm doing a diorama. And we're gonna make it set in an abandoned shopping mall where our little orc boys have set up shop and stolen a bunch of supplies that were stashed there and are using what they found to make their armor and shit. So all of these guys are gonna have like the little skirts are gonna be the remnants of Jinko jeans. This dude fully, all of this is gonna be a hot pink faux fur. This dude's gonna be wearing Juicy Couture velour track pants with Juicy across the ass. I'm literally gonna take all of the 90s fashion tropes and turn it into these guys' gear. And then because it's part of the Squigicorn thing that Brush for Hire is doing, all of the squigs that are going to be a part of this are going to be bright white and iridescent with rainbow smoke coming out of their asses. The main orc is going to be that very 90s bright pink. I'm literally going to make it in the remains of like a 1990s mall. Briar's already sourcing, trying to find me 3D printable cell phone cases that are like yay big to have scattered all over the ground from like one of the cell phone case kiosks. One Hot Topic emo orc, absolutely. I may do one of the, because I have 3 of the larger ones I've got to paint. I might do one of them like an emo Hot Topic orc. Sorry for the barking. My dog is an asshole. Well, I'm doing it as a diorama, right? So the one opposition they have is going to be my Castilian that I got at Adepticon. There's a box in here. Yeah, this guy. And I'm going to paint him like he's the cool dude from the rival high school showing up to take back his shit. So it's going to be him standing alone against a whole horde of orcs that are covered in 90s fashion tropes. From like the other side of the mall. I'm gonna get some like clear acetate and stuff to make like, you know those glass railings that go around like the second story of a mall? I'm gonna do that. I want to build it as like 2 stories with like a couple on top and a couple on bottom, and he's just standing up on top. Like, nah, that's my stuff. And then I'm gonna take, so like my idea with him is to have him be in like a purple coat, because that's one color I'm not gonna use on that side. And then paint all of this stuff like purple and gold, like ye old high school colors. I'm just trying to be extra ridiculous with it. Oh my god. Okay, but where's the lie? I'm gonna snooze my ads for a couple of minutes so we can chat, and then I'll take my break. You aren't wrong. I'm gonna pull that up so I don't forget it. Hi, Seeger. You know, in all of the stuff that we talked about yesterday, Orange Julius is one of the things we didn't come up with. Look at my boy. Hey, come here. No, you gotta face up here. Seeger. Hey. Oh, that got your attention. Tell everybody, go, I am the sweetest boy in the world. Mama has her lights all bright and the camera exposure super turned up so that I can be seen. So I am not just a void. Oh God, you're gonna make me paint a sister too? How dare both of you, because now I have to do it. Okay, wait. But what if? Where the fuck did I put that box? He's already got a fucking trench coat. What if he's Hot Topic? Though I feel like he should just be the cool kid. Dairy Queen, I swear to God. Seeger, stop it. Well, see, we were talking about it yesterday, right? And we were talking about how we could like do the subversive thing and like just change the names to legally distinct stuff. So instead of Wilson's leather, it'd be Winston's leather. It would be Babs instead of Debs. It would be Marches instead of Journeys. It'd be Uncle Ulrich's instead of Auntie Annie's. Not the Breakfast Club. Oh my God. How dare you? Sears having a day, y'all. There's people outside. Ads are fixing to run. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break real quick and then I will come back and work on this. So everybody sit tight. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. If anybody else has any fun ideas for what we can potentially add to this to make it even more ridiculous, let me know and I'll be back in just a couple. Battle for the food court, really? Wow. Also, I don't know whether to be appalled or proud. B, you'll appreciate this. Seeger has declared open war upon your dog. Right, Mama? Say, Papa. Papa, are you there? Papa. Papa, he ate all my food. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. He did, by the way. So for those of you who are new here, she's the big dog and she likes to eat all the food some days. When I feed them in the morning, it's almost inevitable that I drop a couple of pieces of kibble on the floor when I'm scooping their food out because I have really bad hand tremors. Well, today I dropped a few extra. And usually when that happens, Seeger will go eat all of the crumbs off the floor and then ignore his food bowl. That's enough for him. He'll come eat his food in an hour or so. Today, Ripley went after all of the crumbs on the floor, ate all of them right in front of Seeger, and then she followed me into my office. And that was where the problems started. Because now all of a sudden, all I can hear is nom 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 and his chain hitting bowl. And I walk out there, and in less than a minute and a half, all of the food was gone, along with 1.5 bowls of water. And he was looking at me like, what? So she is sulking because he got her breakfast this morning. But she does it to him all the time, so, you know, I guess today he had had enough. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna paint this board to look like wood. If we're gonna do a food court, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna make it look like some hard plastic from one of the tables. Well, I don't know about karma, because karma is a very real religious concept, so it's not really karma so much as it's just him deciding to fight back. I actually think I'm going to paint his chest piece to look like a piece of plastic. I just don't know what color yet. Alright, we're going to set him aside and we are going to let that dry for a second so I can paint over it. And I think we're going to start with this guy because I got to do the bone right here, so... Where's my skeleton bone paint? There we go. But he had just fully had enough today, and I'm like, okay, well, that happened. Well, then B, you gotta find me some, like, food court tables and stuff to print out. Just mowing a lawn. It's fine. Somebody's mowing their lawn. Honestly, I think the new next door neighbors mow their lawn more than the old next door neighbors did. But at least it's not like 7 a.m. So what's everybody up to? Pirate, how are you doing today? Are you stuck in meeting hell, or are you having a much easier day today? B, how's work going? Cerulean, how's your day going? Shiny, how's your day going? Oh, I'm sorry, B. Aw, Milo. He's so cute. Actually, he has smaller brushes than this. You need to go all the way down to the tiniest of the brushes. Come here, you. It's not really the tiniest of brushes. I really wanted one of their 10X brushes, but they had sold out, so. I'm lucky I got any. When I saw they had sold out, it was just the combos that had sold out. They had a couple of extra, like, regular brushes. Hey, Lion, how are you doing today? Can I get a shout out for Lion, please? Ripley, are you trying to turn the TV on? Do I need to turn TV on for you? Because that's not going to happen while I'm streaming, baby. Here you go, good girl. B, perceive your bab. She was doing many snugs with Mama this morning. New pots of paint scare the shit out of me, y'all. So what's everybody up to today? Lion, how are you doing? We're just starting to get the green paint laid down now for all their skin color. Anybody got fun plans for the spooky season? Oh no. Was it not spooky, or was it much scarier than you thought it was going to be? Feel free to share. At some point this week, I want to hit up a couple of the craft stores and stuff and go check out what Halloween stuff they have left, if any, and get it, because a lot of it's going to be on clearance already, because a lot of places have Christmas stuff out. But craft stores, it makes sense, because craft stores, you need time to make things. The whole idea is that you're buying stuff to make stuff. Ripley, are you doing a heck concern? Are you okay? Oh, well, that's no fun. And I say this as someone with a degree in smut. Yeah, I definitely think laying the dark blue base coat down was a good idea. No, it's fine. couple of romance authors I like that have fallen into really, really hard tropes lately, and it's like, I don't know that I like this anymore. I was reading one, it made me so uncomfortable, y'all. Like, it was supposed to be like the girl next door and the cool guy from high school meet each other after years and years and years away. But they went so far as to make it like it was her brother's best friend and he treated her like a little sister. And then they get all in his head about, this is my little sister, I shouldn't be having feelings. And she's like, bleh. Okay, I've had enough. Some tropes are tropes for a reason because they work, and other ones it's like, okay. And like, miscommunications can be excellent forms of conflict for main characters, but if you're leaning on that as a sole thing, it doesn't work. Oh, Seeger, enough. Nobody cares about your problems. Now you done woke your sister up. I want to get to a couple of more stores and see if there's any like decorations and stuff on sale. I still want that floor mat from Joann's. I just haven't had time to run over there because it's a long drive. My closest craft store is a Hobby Lobby, and absolutely the fuck not. Hey, Ogie. I mean, is it it's Anine, right? I can never remember how to pronounce it. I want to make sure I get it right. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How's life treating you these days? We are painting up some orcs for our, what is now becoming the battle for the food court. Thank you, Pirate and Briar. Well, that's good, as long as you're not frantic. Oh my god, dog. Someone please tell this dog that other people existing outside of the house is not something for him to have constant panic attacks about. I'm begging you. All right, that's all the green on this guy, so we're gonna put him down, grab the next one. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Pop all the bones. Hello, my loves. Hi, Ripper. Do you want to come here and get scritches and be on camera for a minute? Come here. Y'all see how beefy she is? You see the beef that is this dog? Do you see? She's a brick shithouse of a dog. Well, thank you for elbow kisses. Bark, 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 bark. Can you sit? Sit. High five. High five? Have high fives? Did you see her? Oh, she did it. What a good girl you are. You're so good. Why are you so good? I tried to get her to give me a high five the other day. She was turned around facing away from me in the bed. And the way she flopped over to give me the high five and fall back down, B and I were cackling. I think this guy can use a slightly larger brush on, at least in some spots. Okay, well, you were chuckling. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You laughed at your dog being ridiculous, and so did I. Seeger, stop licking your foot. Leave it alone, dog. Seeger, hey, chillax. She's such a good dog, y'all. She really is. She might not be her uncle, but damn it, she's close. Some days. He was not that smart. He went through plate glass windows to get at mailmen because he was a doofus. He was not near as smart as she is. But he was very much the same amount of people-pleasy. So she's fully going to take one of us out at some point, just trying to bring us her toys. Between throwing bones at people's feet, dropping them right under your feet so you trip over them. Darcy, are you okay? Damn. Just flopped over and rattled my whole desk. Meanwhile, y'all just get butt. Why lay in the bed that's right there when I can lay on the hard floor and give all of chat my ass to watch? It's Ripley math. There's boy math, there's girl math, there's dog math. Hey Darkson, how was school today? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me get my glove because I'm gonna need it. Also, I love the little fanged bitey face because I can promise you, Briar could tell you that's the face I make every time I go to bite him. I'm such a little vampire. I'm like, I'm tiny and bitey. Arr. Bite the things you love, folks. Bite them. I also bite Seeger like 3 times a day. Oh, well, I appreciate that you stopped in here to watch art. I had a cat that liked having his feet bit. Like, I had to wash his feet multiple times a day because he was constantly trying to shove them in my face. And I was like, no, you have stepped in kitty litter. Let me wash your feet before you try to walk in my mouth, fucking asshole. He was a very cute asshole, though. This is the time of year that I miss him the most. We found him on Halloween at a gas station. He was all of 4 weeks old and riddled with fleas. We named him Spooky, and I had to bottle feed his ass to save his life. He ended up being a purebred Bombay. When I went to get him fixed, the vet that I took him to offered me $2,000 for the cat to not fix him and take him home to breed him. And I'm like, no. We named him Spooky because it was Halloween. And then 3 weeks later, we got his partner in crime, Winter, on the very first day of winter, found again at a gas station, like 50 miles away from where we found the first one. And she was a Russian Blue. She was a sausage is what she was. She was a tube of cat with feet and a tail. I know all cats have their weirdness and have their idiosyncrasies and stuff like that. She was fucking wild how weird this fucking cat was. She would sit there and look at her reflection in the sliding glass door of our apartment and give the reflection a bath for like 4 hours at a time. Just licking the fucking window. And then she would always wedge herself between me and my ex. Like if we were anywhere near one another, she had to wedge herself between us. Hindsight 2020, she was probably warning me off about him, but that's beside the point. She, you know, Spook was weird too though, because Spook liked bread so much that we had to get locks for everything. I had to lock my pantry, my bread box, and my refrigerator. Because if I didn't, I would come home and that dog has humped the fucking loaf of bread to death. I always end up with the weirdest animals. You know, one could say I just attract weirdos to myself, and I know this to be true because gestures at my relationship. And B can't even sit there and tell me he's not a fucking weirdo, because he is. I love him anyway. But like the most normal dog I've ever owned was the dog that I had that was my actual, like my biological mom's dog that I grew up with. She was the most normal dog that I had out of all of my dogs, and this dog used to sit on my dad's shoulder like a parrot. She was the normal one. Like hell, at one point I had a beta, and this fish was the weirdest fucking fish ever. And he lived till he was like 6 or 7 years old. Like, his tank was in my bedroom, and I'd walk in my bedroom, and he would swim up to the glass because he recognized me. And then as soon as I sat down next to him, because I had like a little chair in my room, I'd sit down next to him, and he'd turn around and shake his ass at me. Like, that's how he said hi, as he wiggled his tail fin at me. Like, most betas will tap the glass a little bit when they see they're humans, or they'll swim up to the top and wait for food or something like that. No, this little motherfucker had to twerk every time I walked in the room. Why did my phone just buzz? That's weird, because my phone is on lurk mode. My phone is not on lurk mode? But yeah, today we're just painting some orcs. We're going to be painting orcs all afternoon. So much green, y'all. All the green. I'm so excited about all these orcs. I'm so excited for the little story that this diorama is going to tell. Because who doesn't love 90s nostalgia? But I need to use a little panda's room, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break early. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads now, though, just so that they're done. And I will buy us a little bit of time. So everybody get up, stretch, take care of your body, do what you got to do. Take your meds if you haven't taken them. I'm going to do a big stretch. We're going to use the potty real quick and check on the doggos. And then I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. So everybody sit tight. If you need to take a break. And then I'll be back in just a few. right, my apologies. I am back. Doggos needed to go out too. You don't both fit under there. You're gonna want to go lay in your bed, dog. Seeger, go bed. Not under there. Go to bed. Come on. Come here. Seeger. Come here, boy. See, come here. No, you're gonna lay down under there anyway on your sister? Sure. Okay. Hi. Do you have opinions for the chat now that you've unplugged my monitor again? You unplugged my monitors again. Tell everybody to go, hello, I am a dick. Yeah, unplug mommy's shit all the time. And she's now annoyed with me. Leave my leg alone, please. I'm hot. I'm just trying to roll my pant legs up so I can sit back down comfortably. Thank you. Hi, can I help you? Brr, yourself. Talk to chat. Go, arr. Are you gonna, or are you just gonna sit there and like open and close your mouth at me like a weirdo? There, I have scratched your head. Literally sitting there going like this, trying to talk to me, but no sound coming out. Hey, that wasn't an invitation to lick my leg. I was hot. I rolled my pant legs up. Can you go lay down, please? Thank you. All right. So these are going to be the cans of Orange Julius. I can't believe that just came out of my mouth. Since apparently this is a thing we're doing now. Stop licking yourself, you gross asshole. No one wants to watch that. Can't you just lay there and be cute like a normal fucking dog? Look at him. Did you see how he's laying? How is this comfortable? And now he's gonna do the mama fussed at me face. I'm so sad. No one loves him. You see this, right? You see that no one has ever loved this dog. He's never experienced love a day in his life. There's definitely not 3 layers of pillows over there for him to lay on. It's really just 2 layers right now because things got moved around, but whatevs. He's got 2 layers of dog bed there. But he needs y'all to know he has the roughest life. He's never been loved, ever. The way I almost just totally fucked this up because I was not expecting him to jump up because I don't hear anything. That scared the crap out of me. He doesn't jump scare me very often, but oh boy. And normally when he does, it's like 3 in the morning. Were you trying to get your sister out of your bed? Is that what you just did? Did you just fake something so that you could have... You're an asshole. You're a smart asshole, but you're an asshole. Ripley, I'm sorry, baby. You can have the other bed. You don't have to lay in the doorway. He ran to the front door barking, and then he ran back over here, looked out the side window, and she followed him. And then he walked in my office and lay down under the desk where she was sleeping. Gonna become a crotchety old jerk as he's getting older. Anybody got fun plans for this weekend? Cool. Jason and Ryan are going to be here, so I have a feeling that we are going to be doing a lot of hanging out, maybe some Halloween decorating. I know I'm making soup at some point this weekend. or at least at some point this week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna make some corn chowder this weekend. I might make corn chowder and clam chowder and let everybody pick what they want. Just because it's gonna be cool and it's a good weekend for soup. Oh wow, that was like randomly very thick paint. I know it's mixed well, but weird. I can't wait to do the diorama for this. I'm starting to get so many ideas. I've just got to see what's out there that can be 3D printed as terrain. It's gonna be so ridiculous, y'all. I need to find a space marine. I have to find a errant space marine that's got to be somewhere around in my house to paint as Orange Julius. I'm sure I've got one around here somewhere. Forgot to do his heels. Should probably do that, huh? Oops. Set him down. I gotta let his heels dry for a second. And this other one I don't have to worry about having a glove on for because I don't have to worry about painting his feet. He does have like little toenails peeking out, but I'm gonna paint those bright red because it's the 90s. I need a smaller brush. brush had a bristle get bent. That's weird. And then it went right back in. Okay. Sure, why not? The question's going to be, which one do I bedazzle? Oh, you know what? If we're going to do one of the two, like, lieutenants that I'm going to do, so I'm going to do, like, 3 of the larger ones, one main guy, and, like, his left and right hand. If I'm going to do one of them, like, the Hot Topic kid, I'm going to do the other one, the Claire's kid, and I'm going to bedazzle the fuck out of everything he's wearing. I'm so messy, and I love it. Another text message. My phone is like blowing up. Hang on a minute. Okay, why the fuck am I being called out by my goddamn phone? Apple News Spotlight. If anybody needed a question as to whether or not our technological overlords are listening, News Spotlight. Friendship anxiety is everywhere right now. Why do these relationships feel so off lately? And how do we fix them? It's a headline I just got sent. Let me just text this lady back real quick. Sorry, coordinating a thing because being a mom is a thing. Sorry, we are helping one of Angel's friends' moms. Is a single mom and just got in a really bad car wreck a few weeks ago and hasn't been able to get her car, all of that stuff done yet. They're still working through all the insurance and stuff because you know that takes forever. But her car is completely totaled. So we're coordinating rides. All right, back to work. Sorry, y'all, for the minor detour. It's just mom things, right? Princess is so excited about PAX, y'all. And y'all are never gonna believe how big she's gotten in the last year. Like, at all. Wow. Yeah, I would call that an important safety tip. Me, when my best friend got married, directly in front of my best friend to her new husband. Hi, I love you. You've been a delight to have around. Welcome to the family. If you hurt her like her ex-husband did, I just need to remind you that there's a hot spring in Wyoming that eats people. I'm joking, not joking. And then he just kind of chuckled at me. Not a threat if he doesn't hurt her. Just a gentle reminder. Because I don't believe in a million years that he would hurt her because he loves her dearly. I just needed to make sure it was out there. I said it in front of her, her mother, her children. Hey, JD. And then, of course, cried because I saw her son, and her son was giant, and I didn't like it at all. Because he's all grown up, and I hate it. We're hoping we get to see him for Christmas. We think we are. We think he's going to be here. He's currently stationed in Australia. JD, how are you doing today? Ripley is over here passed out in my doorway, and she's taking up the entire doorway. I will have to step over her to exit my office. Just thought everyone should know. Also, again, I'm sorry to anybody who got double go lives today, because obviously my OBS locked up on me when I tried to go live earlier. So I had to do it twice. It's fine now. I just needed to fix the setting. But it did it like while I was putting my dogs outside. Which is always convenient. God, it's my kid's school. Hang on a minute, I gotta mute. Sorry. Everything is fine. They were just sending us a medication reminder for the stuff that they give her every day in the afternoon. B, are you here? Does she need a refill on her main one too? Do you know? Because I'm literally putting in for the afternoon one right now. So if I need to do that one, I should do them together. Already done? Does she have is the afternoon one already done? Okay, well, double check for me, and then, because the school needs them because they're out. Or, well, they've got a week's left. Thank you, baby. And I don't need to worry about it because it's already taken care of. Just mom things and dad things and general parenting things. Co-parenting over Twitch. This is how it's done. Right? It's just like, it's the way it goes. Whoops. Was he actively ignoring them or did he just miss them? Because context matters there. Okay. Y'all, they're gonna be so ridiculous. They're gonna be so cute, but they're gonna be so ridiculous. And I'm actually thinking about not doing squigs for these. I'm thinking about adding a couple more goblins. They're not goblins, they're little tiny orcs. But I'm calling them goblins because that's how I feel like they are today. They feel goblinoid. I am going to go in and paint the teeth on this guy, and then I'm going to take another break. And I'm sorry for taking so many breaks, y'all. I've been really, really dehydrated, so I've been sucking down water like no one's business, and it's making me need to pee a bunch. I know, but I feel bad because every time I take a break, we lose viewers because people are expecting streamers to be around, you know, so. I'm trying to be entertaining, I promise. I just gotta pee a bunch today because I've been drinking too much water, but I'm dehydrated, so I gotta drink. I was sick all weekend, basically. Like, I was really nauseous. My stomach was upset for some reason. I just was really not feeling good. And now I've been nothing but dehydrated since yesterday afternoon. See also PMS. And my anemia and everything else. So, you know, it's kind of an all-at-once thing. Which is great on a weekend that I have company coming. All right, quick break, and then I'll be right back. Everybody else, get up, stretch, take care of your bodies, take your meds if you haven't taken your meds, do all of that kind of stuff, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, so, you know, they're just done. Someday. Today is not that day, but someday I'll be able to pee alone and not be like the president trying to take a piss. Because every time I get up, both dogs are like the fucking Secret Service. Mothership is leaving the room. I repeat, the mothership has left the office. Everyone wake up. And then we go right back to rest. I present the boy. I'm going in with a little bit thinner coat of this green in a couple of spots that didn't go on as thick as I would have liked. I don't want to thicken it up too much because I'm fine with some of the blue showing through. And then we're going to let these dry down. And while they're drying down, I'm probably going to get my primer out and get started on dude's head. Too thin. Seeger, enough. Seeger, you don't have to lick all of the things. You're fine. because I'm gonna wash all of these in a darker green wash and then go back in with progressively lighter shades. This one needs a little bit of touch up. Hey Carbar, thank you. It's kind of beat up right now, but it's a really pretty gray from Sally Hansen that I use a lot during the fall. How are you doing today? Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Just getting our paint on. I'm really excited about this project. It's going to be a lot of fun when it's all done. This guy's legs too. missed the little spot on his leg wraps right here. I'm so excited about this project, and I just keep getting, the more I'm thinking about the stuff I want to do, I just hope I can find ways to 3D print all of it and I'm not having to build all of these fucking desks on my own or tables on my own. I don't have anybody else that needs touch-ups. He's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Just a little bit on this hand up under here. Let all those dry down for a minute, and while that's happening, I'm going to grab this guy's head because it needs to be painted separately, so that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm getting a fresh holder going. I have one left. And it's got museum wax all over it, so I am pulling the wax off. Set that aside, and then I'm going to get my anti-bac hand gel because it's, you know, lots of alcohol, which will get the museum wax off your hands. I'm just going to pull a little bit of this. And unfortunately, this guy does not have a way for me to pin him. Because of the way that he is designed, there is no pinning. I just gotta hope that he holds just like that. I'm gonna see if I've got like any empty bottles or anything laying around I can use the lid of. Nope. Oh well, this is gonna be my new primer palette then. We're only going to use this palette for primer. Bending it down just a little bit, and then we're gonna prime this dude's whole head. Oh, there goes a Sager dream. I don't know if you can hear it. You might be able to see his ribs going because he's boofing. At least this wasn't such a bad dream. Sometimes he has really bad ones. Now he's just growling. Mold line on his hat I'm gonna have to fix. I thought I got all of it, but apparently not. Y'all see, oh, you can see it on the camera. Y'all look at his tooth. He's got a tooth hanging out right there. Y'all see his little toofer? What a silly boy. Yeah, I'm sure it's really, really difficult to see on mobile, but he's got a little twofer hanging out. He's fully got teeth hanging out of his mouth now. Well, now I just gotta let him dry. And while he's drying, I'm gonna get out this wash and I'm gonna wash all of these little friends. Tear off a corner of this paper towel and wipe this primer out of here. I'm gonna try to make this palette last as long as possible. The primer sticks to everything, including plastic, so oh good, it wasn't dry enough to dry and stick yet. Anybody got fun stuff going on tonight? I'm cleaning tonight. I have to clean my office and my craft room tonight for sure. And then tomorrow I'll be doing some cleaning in between stream and stream, well, stream and recording. Oh, he put the tooth away. Always fun. Yeah, tonight is going to be cleaning and cooking. And maybe some painting in between. I almost feel like this green could be darker for this. I may have to make my own green wash. We're gonna see how this dries down and see if I need to do a darker wash or whatever. I may do the lighter green and then wash it again and then bring it up one more color. Do you like the lighter green highlights that I'm planning on doing? We're gonna see. Because I was planning on pulling it up 2 levels anyway, so We may wash it, pull it up one more level, wash it again, and then pull it up that final level. Because I'm trying to pull them up to like a lime green. Like a really, really bright yellowy green. Yeah, we ended up building new just completely by accident, if I'm being honest. It was a fluke. It was totally a fluke how this house happened to come into our possession. And we have my weak-ass bladder to thank for it. I told y'all this story about how we ended up building this house. So, we had been living in a 2-bedroom bungalow one town over that was in like a super racist area that we didn't realize was as bad as it was when we first chose to move across the county. We moved originally because we needed to save money. So we moved into this tiny ass house with really low rent, you know, in a different school district that our oldest could thrive in a little better than where we were. And after she graduated and we became foster parents and we started to be like, okay, we don't want to live in this town anymore. We need to move. And we started getting potential mortgage offers and we're like, well, if we're going to be able to get approved for a mortgage, we should start looking around, see what's there, blah, blah, blah. Well, then B comes to me and is like, what if we built a house? And I laughed in his face. Because I'm like, no one is going to give us a mortgage to build new. Not going to happen. There's no fucking way. He's like, I don't know, maybe. He goes, they might. I don't know. He's like, it's just a thought. I'm like, yeah, no. And then he talked to me about it again like a week later. And it was like a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon. And he's like, no, it had to be Saturday because they were open. He was like, let me just go look at this neighborhood. It's not that far away. It's right up the road. Let's go take a peek. And I'm like, fine, whatever. So we're driving around and it's a super cute neighborhood. And I'm like, yeah, it would be really nice to live in a place like this, but I don't think we can afford it. I don't think that there's any possible way that this is anywhere in like our budget. I don't think this is something we'd get approved for. I don't think there's any feasible way that this happens. And while we're driving around, I gotta go pee. He's like, well, the office probably has a bathroom. And I'm like, whatever, if that's what we got to do to stop in the office, fine. We walked out of there with paperwork. And then we got a pre-approval. And then we started the process. The house is not perfect by any means. Everything is builder's grade for the most part. There's a lot of things we wish we would have known and would have done differently because it was our first time building a house. You know, there's a lot of stuff we would do differently if we had to do it again. There's a lot of things that long-term the house is going to need in terms of upgrades. You know, the guy that was actually in charge of the build was kind of a dick. But we ended up building, and now the house is worth, you know, significantly more than what we paid for it because of the way the housing market is right now. We're not selling because there ain't no way we're getting approved for a mortgage at the rates as they are right now. We don't make that much more than we were making when we bought the house 5 years ago. So, you know, we ain't moving anytime soon. But it was actually easier to finance a new build because there were no repairs or anything that were going to be needed. You know, and then we also had the issue of our builder sold to another builder midway through our build. So some stuff changed. But it was just like the most random thing ever. It was literally, I gotta pee, so we went into the office, and next thing you know, we're building a house. Oh, I know, Seeger, you got a rough life, my dude. Everything is very difficult being a doggo. But like, I really wish we would have gone with the whole house, not hardwood, vinyl tile. That's fair, though. Do you know what all the rules are for breaking your lease? Like, is it something that feasibly y'all could do anyway? Like, sorry, that's probably unsolicited advice. I apologize. Yeah, that's also fair. Sorry if I'm quiet, it's just a very tiny spot. Alright, I'm trying to think how I want to do... how I want to paint him. I think I'm going to stick with the purple and gold theme. See, but they're not really the villain. These are the good guys. Trying to take back what's theirs. Though good guys is a, you know. We're talking about 40K here. Yeah, exactly that. It's got snoring dogs everywhere. It must be nice. Seriously, if reincarnation is real, I want to come back as somebody's spoiled ass house pet. I need to let this purple dry, and then I need to go in and I need to fix this mold line because it's real bad on the side of the hat. So we're going to let that dry. While that's dry, we're going to move back over to our little green friends. Again, opening new pots of Citadel paint always terrifies me. Always worried I'm going to push too hard and then I'm going to have the biggest mess ever in the history of messes. All right, well, here we go with the highlighting, and let's see how this looks. Really, Ripley, I love you, but damn, girl. And sorry if I get quiet, I am trying to be real careful here to get these muscle groups just right. Man, I wish y'all could hear her. I don't know, that like 3 feet look, that's not looking too bad. Actually go down a brush size here. But yeah, we're just having a chill paint day, y'all. It's get work done day, because minis aren't going to paint themselves. Just very tiny little brush strokes over a very tiny area, one after another after another. And then knowing I got to do it all over again here in a little bit. Wouldn't what be cool though? Sorry. Forget what I said. If the minis painted themselves, yes. I mean, in theory, you can do that with Hero Forge. You can have them print it color for you, but... For me, it's kind of both. I will sometimes have to slog through making the thing because I've lost the joy in making the thing, but it needs to get done. But also sometimes I just like to art. Oof. I knew it was like a big thing. I didn't realize it was that big. Yeah, my hands would be tired too. Oh, she's snoring so loud. Oh my god. I don't have my doggo mic in here. It's in my other room. Been using it for like when I need to edit and there's people around and it's like too much noise. Stretching for a minute because, oh boy, I've been leaning on my elbow for so long. I have to lean on my left elbow really hard to steady my body because my hand shakes. All right, it is just about break time. I'm getting morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my break real quick. Everybody sit tight. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will continue work. But as you can see, that little bit of brighter green absolutely helped. So, BRB. Woat. Sorry, I was taking a break. I'm back though. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. So this is how they're looking. Then I'm gonna do one more wash. I'm doing okay. We are chilling, working on Orktober stuff, getting ready for Adepticon. Painting up some very tiny green boys. We are working on the biggest project I'm doing for Adepticon, and it seems to be growing. This is too big of a brush. I grabbed the wrong one. The project is just growing like every couple of minutes. It's like, I'm gonna do, wait, no, I'm gonna do, wait, no, we're gonna add. It is being affectionately called Battle for the Food Court right now. We're theming it around like an old 90s shopping mall, where like the Imperium has stored a bunch of things in the mall because they're old and decrepit and didn't think anybody would go in there. Well, then a bunch of orcs found it and have turned all the supplies they could find in the mall into like their clothing and all that kind of stuff. And they're hanging out with the crates and the supplies and stuff. Well, then the Imperium shows up. And it's kind of themed around like your average 90s mall rats, like not the cliquey ones, the ones that are just kind of like everybody hangs out with each other and they don't really care what group you belong to, versus like the cool kid from your rival high school shows up and, you know, Pirate has now declared that I need a space marine that's going to be Orange Julius. And Briar declared that I now also need a sister named Dairy Queen. So the three of them are going to show up from a rival high school to reclaim their shit. Seeger. Seeger, stop licking your foot. I can see you from here. Robert James, knock it off. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go to sleep. Don't do it. Damn dog. But yeah, it's going to be a very fun little diorama for Adepticon for Golden Demon. I'm going to take it serious enough that I hope people talk about it and think it's cool. The squad that I'm doing, my 5-piece squad for my Squigacorns, possibly 3-piece, that one I'm going to take far more seriously in like the very, very careful painting. I mean, I'm still trying to be very careful with this one. I'm going to be much more precious with my squigs. But because this is the largest piece, I wanted to start with this. Also because my squigs aren't here yet. They are on order. I should hopefully have them in a few days. Now we're going to wrap back around to the bop. It is bop time. gonna be real interested to see how this all turns out as we start to really get into the rest of the painting. I gotta pick a Space Marine out of what I have. I gotta see what I got left to build. That's not like yanking something out of B's Leviathan box. Though I think this subscription box that I just got from my Imperium magazine, I think that one, I know it's the first half of Gilliman. I think there's some Space Marines in there. Some like big chunky ones. So I gotta look and see, because if they're in there, then I'm just gonna pull those. Seeker fell asleep and is immediately dreaming. I hollered at him to stop licking his foot and he passed out, and now I can hear him dreaming and he's in the other room, and it's like, okay. Once again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm kind of just chilling. Trying to get all these tiny little spots. Also, I'm fully gonna paint these dudes' nails. I just don't know what color yet. I mean, like, obviously I'm painting them, but like I'm talking about, they're all gonna have manicures. I just don't know what colors yet. I'm probably gonna look up mid-90s nail trends that are not French manicures, though French manicures may happen because that was kind of the thing. I know this because I got my nails done every 2 weeks for pretty much all of high school. And I graduated in 2000, so. Yeah, those super, super dark reds, that might be a thing. I'm really looking forward to seeing how these come out. Like I said, I am very much going to be washing these once all of this paint dries. I think this part right here went on a little thick. I'm gonna see if I can bring it down a bit. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try. We're just gonna go in here and just coat it because I'm gonna come up with a brighter yellow too, so when I wash it I think it's gonna pull some of that down. Well, yellow green I should say. And looking forward to painting the larger ones and like doing the juxtaposition of like the one that's bedazzled to death and the one that's like the Hot Topic emo kid. I'm still trying to decide on how I'm gonna do the bedazzle thing. I think I'm gonna use my this like super sparkly turbo dork I have and put like a drop of another color in there to try to get it to be like that color, or get some like alcohol ink or something that I can mix in with it, or acrylic ink. Something that's like super transparent that will still have that like metal flake effect to brush on to make it all bedazzled. I've got some ideas. Gonna hit the top of his feet real quick, and then I think I have one more to do, and then we can start looking at washing them all again. Sorry, I know my glasses are in frame, but I'm having to lean down to like really get the right angle here. There we go. Y'all, I'm so happy with them. Look how ridiculous that looks. I'm gonna pick this guy up for one moment and fix his hat and get another coat down while I can. Thought I had my X-Acto knife on my desk. I don't. I actually put it away. What the hell? Who am I? I may actually have to reprime some of this, it's fine. Oh Jesus, I scratched like the paint off of his face and shit. Jesus Christ. Hey. All that to fix one mold line, Jesus. him dry for a little bit, and we're gonna go back to our last little dude. I'm doing a quick stretch. Suggest everybody do a quick stretch. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Thank you for the hydrate. I got you. Got it right there. All right. Last one. All right, well, last one in a moment, because I got to clean this brush, because this brush is giving me all sorts of issues all of a sudden. Like, I'm going to clean it just to make sure. We're going to get whatever's in here out of here. Hey, Bennett. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Holy Fireman, please? How are you doing? I literally just looked to see who was on so I could figure out who I was going to be raiding later. I'm like, oh, Bennett's on. Welp. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am rather awkward, roughly panda-sized, queer as hell. I am a mini painter here on Twitch. Occasionally we play games, but it is the run-up for Adepticon right now. I have 168 days and some odd hours to finish a lot of things. Playing RE4, nice. I was just cleaning my brush because something is in here and annoying me, so I just cleaned it. I am painting some orcs today for what we are calling my Battle for the Food Court diorama for Adepticon. We're going with the lore that the Imperium stored a bunch of stuff in an old, like, 90s shopping mall. Yeah, having the counter reminds me every day of how much work I still have to do. And how much time I have. So, yeah, I work much better under pressure, so why not? So the theme is going to be that there's a bunch of orcs that found an Imperium stash in an old shopping mall and like found a bunch of old materials and stuff stored that somehow survived all the wars under all the rubble and what have you. It's going to be a whole thing. Let me get that shout out. I think most of my mods are indisposed at the moment, so I got you. There we go. So they're all going to be dressed in stuff that is like on brand. So all of like the little skirts and stuff that these guys are wearing are all going to be like tore up denim that are basically old Jinko jeans that they found. This guy particularly is going to be wearing a pair of pink velour pants that says juicy across the ass. Because why we did that, I don't know. This guy, all of his fur is going to be hot pink faux fur. This piece is going to be like a cutout piece of one of the tables in the food court. Yeah, I'm being real silly with it because I can. Because why not? Because the whole idea was going to be, it was like a bunch of mall rats that are there basically taking over the stuff, and it was going to be one dude versus the world, and it was going to be basically, you know, what happens if you have a bunch of mall rats that come from a whole bunch of different parts of that high school clique, where it's like, you know, everybody gets along a la Breakfast Club style, and then the cool kid from the rival high school shows up, and it was just going to be him. Oh my God, we got back-to-back rated. Hi, DC. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I'm awkward, queer, panda-sized. I'm a mini painter. We're discussing my current project. But yeah, this guy was supposed to be the cool kid that just showed up. And then Pirate came into stream and goes, you know, the Knights at Gyrophone are bright orange. Maybe you just paint a bright orange Space Marine, and because naming conventions are a thing, name him Orange Julius. And then my partner said, well, then you need to paint a Dairy Queen. So now I got this dude, and I now also have to pay an orange Space Marine and a Dairy Queen colored sister. How I'm going to do these things, I don't know. We're going to work on it, but I have some sisters. I have some Space Marines laying around somewhere. And I'm just going to be silly with it. And I've got like a bunch of terrain pieces. So to go with the theme that there was a bunch of stuff stored there, I'm going to paint these orange, and they're going to be the canisters of the Orange Julius. So I'm being very ridiculous with it. Because why the hell not? The whole point of me going to Adepticon and putting stuff in the Golden Demon case is to put something in there that's going to make people smile and make somebody love it enough to post it on socials. Like, that's the goal. So this is tracks for things that are going to spark at least a little bit of nostalgia. Well, welcome in, everyone. DC, let me get you a shout out as well. Mods are asleep, so we get to cause havoc. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a good day. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a follow so you can come back at some point, because I stream multiple days a week now painting, and it's going to be like lots of all the painting all the time for a bit, because I got to get ready, because that countdown ain't going to stop. It loads up every time I load OBS. And it's literally a browser source. I can just click it and boom, oh my God, there it is. But right now we're getting some highlights on these wonderful green little friends, and then we're going to wash them one more time to bring out some more of these deeper recesses, and then we're going to bring up one last highlight, maybe two, but for the most part probably just one. But I'm real happy with it. I like the concept. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think when push comes to shove, a lot of people, once they realize what they're looking at, they're going to think it's really funny. Like, again, I don't expect to win anything at Adepticon. I know the type of painters that I'm going up against. I know where my skill level is. I think, you know, if I'm not going to win anything, I might as well have fun with it and do something fun, do it to the best of my abilities, and hope that it's something that people really resonate with. And then grow from there. I think I need to thin this paint down just a little bit more. But DC, how are you? What were you up to on stream today? Nice. How far are you up to in BG3? Little ways into Act 3, nice. We're working on the run-up for Adepticon, so just paint, paint, paint. Like I said, while it would be really cool if they did, minis don't paint themselves. So I got a lot of work to do over the next several months. I've also got to figure out, you know, what I'm entering for packs besides Glicks. I think I know, but we got to get her primed so I can work on her on downtime and like in between these, like if I've got a piece drying or I've got, you know, like a wash on all of these and I need to work on something else, I can work on her a little bit. I gotta hope that sometime soon we're gonna get the release for Twin Goddess so I can, you know, potentially enter the Twin Goddess December competition, because if I get a peek, because this month is all level 99 characters. It's like taking a bunch of their characters and making them like epic bosses. Like there's a goblin rogue that's a level 99 that looks really great. There's Gary, their little skeleton that they used for jokes and shit. He's a level 99 mob. in this release, which is amazing, and everybody's so excited about it. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff. I actually think there's like a snake lady boss that's one of these, that I think that might be the one I paint, because it does look like they are likely to be doing a Brush with Death with Mantic Games again this year. And if they do, the piece that I want to paint is like a snake lady. So I could use that as practice for color schemes and stuff. I'm waiting for confirmation that they're for sure going to do that one again before I order the piece, but it'd be good to get some practice in, because they usually announce that one in December. Well, there we go. Snake lady, please and thank you. I'll let you know what scale as soon as I go look at that other piece and see how big she is. All right. I think he is done, so we're gonna go right back to the first one. We're gonna wash them all again. Gonna find just the right brush to do it with. Probably gonna, do I want to use that one again? No. This one also needs to be washed because there's something in the bottom of this. So let me wash this real quick, and then we will grab the shade and we will go for it. here goes nothing, y'all. Get this lid to want to stay up. There we go. Once again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing here so I don't miss. And I also have to work pretty quickly. Yeah, that looks so much better with that the wash this go round. Yeah, lightening them up and then washing again was definitely the play. I just did him. Trying to decide what I want to base coat these barrels in for the orange. It's probably going to be like a deep red. Kind of the same that you would do with yellow. Perfection. I just snoozed the ads for a couple of minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up this one, go ahead and let the ads run, take a break. And then we're going to come back and work on the commissar's head, and we are going to work on base coating. Oh, I didn't paint the back of this dude's hand. We're going to work on base coating these orange barrels. I think since it's going to be brought up to a bright yellow orange, I'm going to base them in a red. Oh, I'm sorry, Mandy. Are you stuck in meeting hell today? I'm just gonna set this back here for a second because I completely missed this dude's whole back of his hand. Either that or I just didn't hit it well enough, because I feel like I remember painting the front of this hand and it's just not bright enough. Okay. I gotta let that dry for a moment before I can wash it, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my break real quick. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're gonna let the ads run because it's time. And I will be back, and then we will wash this guy, and then we'll get back to work on dude's head, and we will start basing some of these barrels. And then I gotta decide what I want to do with these crates. I think the crates may, because orange and purple look so good next to one another, they might be purple like dude's coat. And then I might like paint stickers on them for the various different fast food shops that you would see in a 90s mall. So like I might do one that's got like a little Italian flag sticker on it for Sbarro, one that's got a pretzel on it for Auntie Anne's, stuff like that. We'll see. But I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here for a quick break. I will BRB. Everybody get up, stretch, take care of your bodies, do all of that kind of stuff. And I'll see everybody in just a couple minutes. Hi, Ripley. All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Sorry the doggo cam is failing us today. Keep hoping Seeger will wander back in here, but he's too busy being fussy because I keep telling him to stop his licking of his foot. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me wash this guy's hand real quick. Wash your hands, y'all. Wash your hands. We're still in a pandemic. Wash damn hands. Ripley, relax. All right. I seriously think he might be my favorite. Thank you, thank you. I didn't already say it, thank you. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming roughly till B leaves work. I know I'll get a text from him, but I'm also kind of hoping he'll just pop up in chat and be like, yo, I'm leaving work. Right at 4:30? Like right on time today? Rad, okay. That's good to know. Well, then I don't need to worry about it. I know what time I gotta get offline. I can go about another 45-ish minutes, and then I'm gonna have to hop off so I can start cooking dinner. Let me look at this box. So he's got a collared shirt under like a collared leather tabard type shirt under a leather coat. Man spent way too much time at Wilson's Leather. Okay. Right? I'm just kind of trying to think of how I want to paint all of the pieces and like the collar around his neck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we're probably going to do black around the inside collar. Question is, can I work this black back up? Because it's pretty dry. Probably not enough. I need like one more drop of black in here. It's over there. All right. Thin it down just a little bit. Then we will go ahead and get this on here. And we're just going to kind of very slowly let each layer dry. We're working kind of in circles here a little bit, which is kind of going to be the way of it for this whole piece, especially because now I've got to figure out exactly what Space Marine I want to use for this. Because that's now definitely going to happen. I've just got to get the right piece involved. Because I think I've got a good one in the package sitting next to me. So I might actually just get this coat on and then we'll pull that out and see what I got before we start adding all this red. Hey, Invisible Doctor. Yeah, it will actually tell me that you're a first-time chatter. It doesn't tell me that you're new to Twitch, but it does tell me that you're a first-time chatter in the chat. So, welcome in. Hi, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I'm a professional mini painter. As I tell everybody, I'm really awkward, I'm roughly panda-sized, I'm queer as hell, and I do a lot of painting. So, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. I hope that if you are new to Twitch, you are finding comfy, cozy, cool communities to hang out with that are definitely not of the toxic variety. welcome. I am currently working on a piece that is going to be my entry for the Adepticon diorama. At Golden Demon. So, well, I should say the Golden Demon diorama at Adepticon. I can talk. As you can see up here, I have my countdown running for when I have to have all of this done. I have many entries planned. I actually need to edit my BRB screen again because as this one is getting bigger, other ones are getting knocked off the list. But welcome in. We are happy to have you here. I am a full-time content creator. I am here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting anywhere from 10 a.m. to noon central. And then I stream until I'm too tired or I have to get off of here to, you know, cook dinner or be on one of my TTRPGs that I'm on at night on other people's channels. Awesome. Yeah, if you type !bluerose, all one word, you'll get a link to the GR crew. That's where I am on Monday nights. And then Fiends of Fairwick is actually over on YouTube. I don't have a command up for it yet because as of right now, we haven't released the first episode. We're all in pre-recording. So those will be starting. I actually have an episode to record with them tomorrow night. So yeah, lots going on here. But I am really just super focused on working on these pieces for Adepticon because I do not have a lot of time. I paint very slow because I'm disabled. I have really bad handshakes. So I have to capitalize on when my hands are at their best. We are currently working on a diorama that is basically a 1990s themed fight for a food court. Why? Because I'm ridiculous. Like the tiniest little head on earth, y'all. It's looking good though. Alright, we're gonna let him dry for a second. I'm gonna rip this package next to me open and I'm gonna see what I have in lieu of, or by way of Space Marines. Hi. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, well there's the first half of Gilliman, which I was going to paint him as my single entry, but I'm probably not now. Necron, Tank, Man. So my last ones of them that I might have the thing for, those are over here. What do I got? Terrain, I don't need that. The turret, I don't need that. Those are Necrons, don't need those. also Necron. So I think the ones that I'm looking for, I might be getting this month. We'll have to see. Like I said, I've got some other ones laying around, but I'm going to double check what I'm getting this month and pull from what I have to get this guy going. But for the moment, we're going to paint barrels because why not? My darker red. I had a darker red out. Is it over here? No, that's my pink. Oh, that's a brighter red. Where's my darker red? Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? Too much stuff on my desk. A mini painter's lament. There, that's perfect. That'll be a real good color up under that orange. All right, let me look for one of my larger things for my paint handle. Where's one of my big ones? I had one out. Well, here's just a random extra base that I can use. This'll work. When in doubt, fake it till you make it, y'all. All right. Now, I'm going to cover all of these in this red paint. However, once they're dry, I'm going to have to flip them over and paint the bottom because some of these may end up laying on their sides. Excuse me. Which means I'm just going to get this big old brush because I'm just going to coat the whole thing. I don't even have to wear my headset. I can take my headset off for this because I don't got to be precise. I just got to paint. I can take the pressure off my skull for a little bit. And these are going to be red because the red will help the oranges and yellows for like the highlighting on this to lay down much better. Pinks and reds and stuff are really, really good under oranges and yellows. Tricks that I am learning the longer I am in the mini painting hobby and streaming space. See, my ears aren't the problem. Mine is the squeezing because I have to use the elastic because of my glasses. I can't comfortably because of how high my glasses have to sit on my nose in order for me to be able to see, just because of the shape of my face. I can't wear that without strapping it around my head because I can't have the nose piece in. So I had to like literally remove the nose piece and put the head strap on it. It just squeezes. It's the worst. But yeah, like I can imagine ears are not comfortable, and especially if you're a streamer and you need to wear one, because then if you have a headset on and you don't have like stuff coming through your speakers, like I have my music come through my speakers because I don't need to listen to anything else. Like if I was talking on like a Discord call or something, I'd have to have my headphones on too, which makes it that much more complex. So I get it. I tried to do like magnifying glasses instead, but I literally, like, my whole head would have to be like right here in order for me to see. So I tried, y'all. I really did. But headset it is, and I look ridiculous, which is part of why we're doing doggo cam now. Is because I literally have to wear my headset at all times, so... Got a text message and I think I know who it's from, so I do have to check it real quick. Not me almost getting paint on my brand new phone. Hydrate. I got you, Rafiki. I have fun water today. No, that's totally fair. Everybody's got to do what they got to do. My eyesight's not great, and because my hands shake so bad because I'm also disabled, I got to be as close as possible to it, so I always wear them. Stuff like this, I don't need them because I know I'm just covering the entire thing. I can just sit here and slap paint around, but anything real small, I mean, even like my larger pieces, I'm going to wear them most of the time. And yeah, I know we're not done with Glix yet, but she's still terrifying, so I have her sitting aside until, you know, my uterus goes into and then comes out of open rebellion so that I don't get the dropsies with her. Because if if I dropped Glix while I was painting her, because the dropsies have already started, so, you know. Gotcha. I actually saw it this time because I was still in there from last night. I'm gonna think about it because that's gonna throw the Fairwick scheduling off. For when we're supposed to record episode 4. So I gotta ping them and see if we can move that date and everybody be okay with moving it to like a different day that week, just for that week. So that we don't get behind there. Scheduling, it's the final boss of all TTRPGs. And I'm not too worried about ever making the same mistake that I made yesterday again. From now on, I'm just going to check before I do anything, any part of getting ready. Yesterday was just a fluke because I didn't think to look. Well, hopefully it's a good thing. All right, I gotta let this dry for a minute and then do the next coat. So we're gonna let that sit for a second. Put the headset back on and we're gonna work on our green boys some more. Okay. You let me know when you got time. I will hop on a call whenever you want. I know you're busy tonight, so. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna shake up this yellow real good. And I'm gonna add just a little bit of this yellow to this green to brighten it up, and we're gonna do one last highlight. I hate opening Citadel pots so much when they're brand new. I am always terrified it's just going to go flying. Okay, I'm just going to grab my X-Acto knife and go around here and see if I can get these teeth to separate because it's trying to pull the bottom up too. Because it's trying to pull that bottom ring up all the way, and that would have just been fucking awful. Alright. I don't foresee needing more than that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I actually think I'm gonna need more of this green. That's fine. I'd rather need more green than and know about it than make all sorts of mistakes. Might actually have one light green shade that I can add to this too to help. I'm gonna go see what else I've got. Uh-oh. The lid got stuck open. Son of a... I hate when that happens. The lid holder got stuck. Son of a biscuit. Better. All right, let me go grab the super light green that I have. I'll be right back. I only have to go like right over here, so it's fine, Ripper. You don't have to follow me. Mommy's moving just a couple of feet. You're good. You are a good doggo. Hi, baby. You want to come here and say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Mommy's going back to her chair. You can't just stand right here. Doggo head. Go that way. I'll go that way. Pick a place. Go someplace. It's not the green that I thought I had. This might be it. I'm basically just putting a bunch of crap together to make a custom green here to do the highlights. Might even add a couple drops of this neon just to really bring it up to that obnoxious 90s level of shit. I also very much need to change my paint water. I also need to dump my paint water today because I don't know if there's enough. There is just enough room in here to pour some more paint water in. This thing is way overdue for a dump. This is where I put all of my excess paint water when I'm like streaming, and then when it gets full I go rinse it all out, and then when I put it back in here I put it back in with a couple drops of dish soap and it never gets rank. All right, now we got clean water, so it's not going to get muddied up for the fluoro. We can just mix this in here. Oh yeah, there we go. That is the shade right there. Perfecto. That'll be B telling me he's leaving work. Yerp. All right, let's see how this color does. toothbrush has one errant bristle that is going to irk my entire soul. Absolutely the right color, for sure. Oh my god, I love him so much. And I may come in here with this like yellowy green just as very specific highlights. We're gonna see, but like right now I'm really liking where he's at. My hands are starting to shake though, so I am likely going to be reaching my limit for the day soon. Which is fine. I'll just cover the palette, and with another Turbo Dork palette, it'll hold the paint for a little bit, so I can come back to this later tonight. We're gonna try just a little tiny bit of this, because I think it's gonna look fine, so. Yep, it's gonna be just fine. Hey speaker, welcome in. It goes. I am working on all of my orc boys. Awesome. Well, that's cool. Absolutely adorable. We've decided it's going to be a 1990s mall themed diorama, and we're calling it Battle for the Food Court. So The headcanon is going to be that the Imperium stored a bunch of supplies in an old busted mall that no longer really exists, and a bunch of orcs found it, and then going through like the rubble found a bunch of like old clothes and like memorabilia and stuff, and then turned it into all of their stuff. Basically, yeah. But then the Imperium is coming back to claim it, and it's basically theming it around like a bunch of kids that were like not the super popular kids, but were from like all walks of life type kids that, you know, were the mall rats. So you got like the goth kid, the real preppy kid, and then a bunch of just, you know, kids. And then like the cool kid from the rival high school shows up. Yeah, I'm not going quite that far because I don't think a lot of that stuff would have survived. But I am going like, you know, all of their like the rag type skirts that they're all wearing, or tabard type stuff that they're wearing, is like gonna be denim fabric that they found, because eventually all Jinko jeans will just wear down into strips of fabric that are indestructible. You know, we're gonna have one of the orc bosses is found a bedazzler and bedazzled the fuck out of his clothes, and the other one's gonna be the guy that looted Hot Topic. But all these ones, it's like pieces of Jinko jeans and like fake fur. This one right here is going to be my favorite, because this one, headcanon is these are going to be bright pink velour tracksuit pants, and I'm just going to write juicy across the ass. Or this guy, all of this fur on him is going to be bright pink fake fur, a la 1995. That little chest piece is going to be like a piece of a board from like one of the benches or something, or one of the tables. Yeah, well, I don't know that, like I said, I don't know that I'm going to go that far, because if the world starts collapsing, that's the first place that's going to get looted. But we'll see. I'm coming up with ideas as I go for what might work and what might not. They're all going to have their nails done. We're trying to find if Briar can find a way to 3D print a bunch of super tiny cell phone cases. Like a cell phone kiosk that got knocked over and all the phones were outdated at that point anyway. Perhaps, because an arcade would have been close enough to the food court that it would make sense to maybe throw some coins or something on the ground. "3D print like a Chuck E. Cheese head and just drop it." God, I'm a terrible person. I'm not wrong, but I'm also a terrible person. Yeah, I think I'm real happy with this color, y'all. I kind of do, because I'm playing through it. And, like, I'm trying to find all the stuff, so... if you want to share, feel free to put it in the Baldur's Gate channel in the Discord and put it behind a spoiler tag. Sorry. I'm still playing through it, and I'm still pretty early in the game because I keep changing what I want to play. Alright, I think he's done skin-wise, and I'm very much in love with this. What y'all think? You can see how bad my hands are shaking. I like him a lot. I'm super excited about him. Now I gotta find something to put over the top of this paint so it doesn't dry out while I'm cooking. Because then I can come back later and finish the rest of them. Hopefully finish the rest of them. If I don't finish them tonight, I will finish them tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna put this right here and this will preserve all of that paint. But I do need to get out of here, so we're gonna find a place to raid. Because I gotta go cook dinner because my partner is already on his way home. He's gonna pick up my kid and one of her friends, go drop her friend off, and then get back here. So let's see who's streaming. Wow, y'all, I streamed for 6 hours today. Who am I? Who do we got that's on? Who's painting over on Hero Forge today? That's Annika. Let's go hang out with the Hero Forge folks today. And then do I not have a Baldur's Gate 3 channel? Hold on. I thought I did. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, it's at the bottom of the gaming. It's possible, speaker. I will check. Do you have your Twitch and your Do you have your Twitch and your Discord connected? Yeah, it is not showing that you do, and that's probably why you don't have access. I'm going to go ahead and provide you access right now. Just keep in mind that we do hold people accountable for their actions off of there, so you should have access now. You might need to just refresh it, but you should be good to go now. I think. Is that you? Hang on. Are you in my server? I'm looking for you, and I'm looking to see if you're even in the server. You should be. You should have... Okay, good. So I think I got it right. I just changed a setting for everybody, so that should work. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get the raid started, though, before I, you know, forget what I'm doing here. But go ahead and drop it in the Baldur's Gate 3 channel, and then people can choose to look or not. I will probably look later as soon as I get a little further in the game. But we're going to go ahead and raid here for it. Y'all know the drill. My raid call is #PandaParty. So there it is for y'all to copy and paste. If you don't have my hi emote, use whatever hi, hello, or howdy emote you have. If you have the emotes for over there, feel free to use theirs. I will be back tomorrow morning around 10 or 10:30 Central. It is going to be an early morning again because I have to be somewhere at 5 o'clock, and then I have a recording tomorrow night. So tomorrow is super busy for me. It's going to be a little bit shorter stream, but I'm going to go live around 10 a.m. So I will see everybody then. Hopefully I will have all of the green done on these boys, and if not, we'll continue to work on them. So everybody have a wonderful night. Be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves. We're going to get over there, and then I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye, y'all.